Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. One absolutely fantastic game. Today we're going to be going through some of the restored content and it should be an absolute blast. Hi everyone, my name's Luke and welcome to the stream. This should be really great playing this game right here, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's been really fun seeing some of the new and restored things that were left on the disc by the original developers because they couldn't complete it and they thought that, you know what, some modders might be able to do something with it. Anyway, we're going to jump straight into this absolutely fantastic game. Also, before we continue, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, enable notifications, and if you could, maybe become a channel member because that makes a huge difference. Anyway, let's jump straight into it. Let's go. Going into the Jedi Enclave. Also, yeah, hi everyone in the chat, hi Levi, hi Ben, love to have you here. Right, and thank you for leaving a like, it helps so much. Anyway, I'm going to disappear now, and I shall catch you all in a bit. Let's get into the game.
Let us test ourselves. Yes? Yes? Ready.
More where that came from. I hear you. More where that came from.
Let us test ourselves. I'm here. This will teach you. Yes?
Say the word.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Leg wrecks are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be leg wreck compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Yes?
Say the word. Just say the word.
I'm here. I shall honor them with battle.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm here. I'm here.
I hear you.
Hey, yeah. A challenge. I'm here.
I hear you.
Yes.
Say the word.
I'm here. Ready.
I hear you.
Ready.
I hear you.
I'm here.
I hear you.
I'm here.
I hear you.
My leg Rex! You've killed them! They're my pets! I'm not a thief! People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi. I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach. I remember him. I sent my leg Rex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave. Yes, that's what they said. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away. It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home. They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable. The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher. I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them. And also with you. Thank you!
I'm here.
I hear you.
Yes.
I hear you. Time to take you down to size.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
A challenge.
Time to even the odds.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Yes? You may ask. You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty. Perhaps. I am not convinced. Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith. You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more. Yes? Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall. You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask, and I will answer. And? Did he? And what do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
What is it?
I'm here. Prepare yourself. Ready.
I hear you. What is it? What is it? Let us end this. Let us end this. Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Focus.
Yes. What is it?
Ready.
I hear you.
Ready.
I hear you. What is it? I hear.
This will teach you. Focus. I shall honor them with battle.
I will silence this one.
Yes?
What is it?
Yes? Prepare yourself. This will teach you.
What is it? Let us end this. What is it?
I'm here.
I hear you.
I'm here. Yes.
hear you.
I'm here. Yes? I shall honor them. Yes?
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like. I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins? Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish. I was trapped in this room by Legrex. I can handle one or two alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the Enclave. I'm concerned that they may have been drawn here by some disturbance. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open. You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects. You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
Say to you.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
I hear you. I hear you. What is it?
Ready.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now. I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that. Besides, we're gonna get rich off the bounty for this Jedi. I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Yes. What is it? Yes.
Ready. I shall honor them with battle.
I hear you. Let us end. I hear you. This will teach you.
Yes?
Let us end.
Let us test ourselves.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you. Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Yes?
Ready.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps. Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. They will slaughter the citizens of Kunda. Then I am glad. But I still disapprove of your actions. Using the tools of deception and manipulation will lead you to the dark side.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care. Well, here we are, the smuggler's moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is gonna be hard. We're gonna touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Bani sukokran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fueko mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Upobotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwentabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lalashishi, Juvadosa Jibacha, Ratakmansan, Tokosha Nachitolo, Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, Keso Juskrita Lorsa, Yumacha Fueko Mikojira, Kawanabota Atagwa Kankadira, Yutaka Alwanji Yumaliba, Tues Mahawika Si Wawanta Mo Go Ika Wansoba, Wakama Nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honto no Saka, Jita Bedwana Maticha, Doveri Nincha, Yonona Shitasa Chuch, Si Machadana, Dona we searcha Makaran.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It is not your choice, Adon. It is his. What is it you wish to do?
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough. All right, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Hutts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory. You call the shots. But this is gonna be trouble. I can feel it.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
I hear you.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Yes? You may ask.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
Spare a few credits, friend? Much appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector, and this should go a long way to helping. All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutt stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the Exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. You're lying. You're mad. A Jedi wouldn't come to the... You're serious? You're telling the truth? What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please, you have no idea what life is like here. Of course. Of course. Tell me, what else did he want to know, Jedi? Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up. That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work in a Hutt slave camp. Look, Jedi, before you go, I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out, I can let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
And what did he want?
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
It's okay. I already know he's a Jedi.
You do? Then why?
Trust me, Nar Shaddaa just got complicated.
Galaxies cemense bingar rukutoto unde juchmamataso benkish manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawrekare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemenoto torere senesensen. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bikarana cenirara. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawrekare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemenoto torere senesensen.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
Galaxies cemense bingar rukutoto unde juchmamataso benkish manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bikarana cenirara. Dosentorinteri. Gelere sonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Terewana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Der rinto runto wakare kwe wapgerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane grael gra dalonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada telefibo nubu de bicarana cenirara. Terewana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Ona jun senisensen drawice canel commercio ce la fibo non lot. The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Bornacinin sopa maranca wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini chonkai chitera ritsa sabata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga sawana mucha. Tiumpe, dove punta crita gino muleranni bono. Watakra tungi mularayi mula kriti rite krakolo mebosa. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu enkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu enkosoracha. Donos emaragith. Wana rakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu enkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu enkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu enkosoracha.
Dorota sinta winoto. Butemali lichuna jichiska. Un corda saboraco. Fasa susho wi. Kana ina doka ches. Kapato rondi loso chi rana dik dik. Na ji ka chi a ubang ta. Me ko ga rifti noso me mas tolo. Yokolo poi. Tuana muki. Crimso chi mapo hirembi kachapas pato. Kruta mawi tonapa makaret. Doki ni kamaren zuni inash di John Blau en so mas. Tong abaw shan uni nong. Soti mo, insando trapadon, morinto kawaka na chitoro, mosutra nekuchi musan, kan baracho leko wamba ne jakinta no. Kenuto, min casa imo shanricho wakisa. Karono ma, wino sotoros, mi pasaka nocho tosta. Toram dore honto taraban socho. Dokini, Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta maasapa. Tong hidwamaji, yumalibato ato into tune. Poso ma britushniki tuk tuk bamba, ora, tino morira nibo non kin un bat no koktek.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan. Gurmaka trakta veshambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto manshi dakajim. Jona yurturanga chi wi ita. Bamuslimo padama wanga kun. Bis mula rabest. Bane suka kran. Joka mata storch ban locha.
Jun soba me raba, no kuma randisa mak chiksa, kucha bak tong kinka mata kata, chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
Mogachi nota harembe wanachi, drumpaba nakares magre, kavadumba ku papa yi mokata, yuzuta monorcha das, noma inso dizinka. Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha, gwem taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juba dosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Takam tuchis miku mogo graba, kechichul ida hodanga, mi paden, tuning tachu kun ni best, kavadumba ku. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso. Mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Bane suka kran, joka mata storch ban locha.
Gana we sorando krano bisoto, teranda bano, we hota chunda, chakuma we jivo pa kava chot labuda, smak toma, slimo mesota.
Bon socho, chona nemagorta, don runo mishogani. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Da hupo botenyo go jucho picha, gwem taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juba dosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Takam tuchis miku mogo graba? Kichichul ida hodanga. Mi paden. Tuning tachu kun ni best. Kavadumba ku. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Joana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fuego mikujira. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Du noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. Da hupo botenya go jucho pi. Mogachi nota harembe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papayi mokata. Yuzuta monorcha des. Noma inso dizinko. Da hupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Sunaranga machotane dota lutu. Padu krem so chiche no shi wendido. Drom tite yoba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka. Donina chiwa. Kota wind. Vorka no shawatama. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Mogachi nota harembe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papayi mokata. Yuzuta monorcha des. Noma inso dizinko. Da hupo botenya go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heko chupa naret atamakcha. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo. Kavadumpe masura ku. Popayi botenya. Tachimorota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tosasa grindeyo.
What is it?
Yeah?
Heruta, Chinking, Monini Bobo, Nidonjo. Watakratunji, mularayi mulakriti rite, Krakolo mebosa. Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki, hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura, tayaita, ta bosananansata. Tarak krono king bolotonga chopa chavwa genru.
Dahupo botenyo go jucho picha, wen taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tache morota kamsa, javasko bo sabjo, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitoza sagrindeyo.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away. Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience. It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience. defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Ask, and I will answer.
Yes, General? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship, that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
Are you sure you wish to do this? If so, we will be forced to remain on this moon until we can hire transport out.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Atten, restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary. When a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
Yes, General?
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it. Very well. I did not mean to bring up painful memories. Forgive me. It does not sound like it is in the past, but I shall respect your wishes. You may ask. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not. Yes? Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back, face trial? I see. It was always something I was curious about, to walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing. You may ask.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know? Just say the word.
I'm here.
Just say the word.
Dovere nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenda winoto. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musurankana.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Bodrashon kontichaum, king lorta aitha kun, aitha patisa tong, tia kun batot kaun, chona choba. Tapichayu bong, jijiskapule, chunbole, watagratug, jimula. Chupayu bong laboraturong, DJI Mic Muliranion chuba. Nihun kagratuk jimut malia bist white wata. Jiji naudung chong yoma bola human. Yoma wamani boba lorda wish wanga shachi. Nihun kagratuk jimut malia bist white wata. Jiji naudung chong yoma bola human. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chona konasa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chona konasa.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Just like a Jedi.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? The overseer, Sakwesh, he took my daughter to sell to the Hutts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough. You would? Oh, thank you. Please, hurry. If he's already delivered her to the Hutts, it will be impossible to find her.
Yes? You may ask. She speaks of you often in anger, but her movements, the motion of her hand, her eyes, do not share the anger of her words. They are only the signs of loss. It has been almost the count of 10 years, yet the thought of you burns within her still. I believe that your leaving the Jedi Order may have hurt her more than she will ever admit. It is a difficult thing to speak of, to see Atris unable to confront such strong emotion within herself. You did not care for her, did you? Atris is beautiful and wise. I have heard that Jedi sometimes renounce the code by loving another and fall from the Order, and there are others who keep such unions secret. That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen or experienced. I see. I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to. They are questions that have gathered over years, and I did not wish to ask Atris. Thank you, then. I hope this creates some measure of trust between us. You may ask. Yes?
Sikuno bosh tunabug sa mina nung forote mitisi mingro agorunto kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata ta kometa kablaia justing miki gongo beaste kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. $50 credits? Why? I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. Yes, and look where I ended up. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Did you find us a pilot yet? Please, hurry!
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha.
Kavanata kalu! Kavanami donki krato.
Tawintini jabiasta malawari? Iglati tachapoi?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa.
Tu nitsamanta yumad lordawata no sanasika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga samoana mucha. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga samoana mucha. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga samoana mucha. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Bragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darrett, and all the rest. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us. It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore. All right, what did you want to know? It's another story, and it...
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others. I admire your bravery.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships. I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos, and I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go. You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks. Good luck.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, No, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Kreia, is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board a...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
Finally, my ticket off this hole. Looks like it's been through hell. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Kawanabota, ayunay tangwa, se kuchina chuna sorchoranto, e chana dumpa ni kanite kawachite ni, yubugaro bunta, ritaba.
Something up? All right, what did you want to know? It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out if I do.
Yes? Prepare yourself.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out if I do.
Let's settle this.
Yes? Yes?
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. I hear you.
Yes? I'm here.
Everyone down! Let's settle this. Everyone down!
I'm here.
Discontent.
Say the word. Time to take you down to size. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yes? Let us test
I hear you.
ourselves.
Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mirangana roto. Dosimana rachata. Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi. Tenanjara, Tomachunga, Garota. Dosokachi, Kawana Abawasi. Nunchkawana Sicho, Ranabamanga Kan. Mopitawa Josi Muchuto. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata. Dosokachi, Kawana Abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopiuna wana si jinsi wano bush. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata. Nunchkawana Sicho, Ranabamanga Kan. Mopitawa Josi Muchuto. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata. Posa non ci rinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do may chonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka rakachat. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopi una wana si chinsi wano bush. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata. Aramontok, Tumukara Chukorak. Grun kanwana mochi nito rabanaka. Dosimona racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras. Tanto todos, Tumukarata. Meiranganoroto. Dosimana Rachata. Dosokachi, Kawana Abawasi. Tenanjara, Tomachunga, Garota. Posa non ci rinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do may chonga. Tu es recto na tu insula raka rakachat. Johnny Nigarai Binachi, Papa Donachi.
Something up? All right, what did you want to know? It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce, and then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
I hear you.
Yes? Let's test ourselves.
noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata nyuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita.
Bashni manina mashna wala huda kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak dikdishne
Jun soba me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes.
Marashni wala kanibadinishni midibidinishna pastishni wa nyataurna ni benenok narode wa unura benedalanish.
Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Hara hinemas emadamna hisnashna hiha. Maniwak na hana hiha ha power demoni much.
Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Bashni manina mashna wala huda kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak dikdishne narode. Marashni wala kanibadinishni midibidinishna pastishni wa nyataurna ni benenok narode wa unura benedalanish. Bashni manina mashna wala huda kime wat kanina na bedishna ba dak dikdishne narode.
Just say the word.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Ta come tak playa justinge miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no cada itapa titsa tong merinita. Jawana masorin ke chajuta na kut bawamba bawajaji moriami zurata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Chone mulera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan. Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata.
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
If you are sure. Really, though, I would be more than happy to do it.
Ento meshmi paju, watamimcha yokolo undoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Put this on?
Dahupa, bosakurata, go jujutu yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Dahupa, bosakurata, go jujutu yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Bon socho di lo wakwage bugra bugra. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Watagrituk jimulira. Nicho Duncan now.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Ento meshmi paju, watamimcha yokolo undoado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kamsa javaskobo sabjob rijiso karvenokso mochito sasa grindeyo.
Ready.
Just say the word.
Ready.
I hear you. Just say the word. Let's settle this. Everyone down! Time to even the odds.
This will teach you.
to chat. Yo yo everyone. Let's get the microphone on the right thing. My camera died? Let's get my camera. Let's get that sorted then. Hello everyone, how's it going? I just want to say thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been absolutely fantastic. Oh, my headphones are not paired to my sound. I can hear myself. 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I just want to say thank you all so much for watching along tonight. It's been so fantastic. Crazy playing and seeing this restored content. Like, absolutely amazing. The fact that the developers knew they couldn't finish it, so they left the stuff on the disc for modders to play with. So cool. I want to say a big shout out to everyone in chat. It's been so lovely tonight. Especially to, obviously, Mark, Ben. I'm gonna cough. Plus we have a cough person. Jake, Ivy Volkov. GameZone Games, Angelina, of course. Miss Sato, the legendary Miss Sato. That English internet dude. Everybody who's popped on tonight, thank you so much. I'm just scrolling through to see if I missed anybody's name off. Levi, of course Levi. Thank you as well, Levi. So great. Drew, Bob the man, normal people. It's been such a fantastic night. I'm going to be playing and continuing this tomorrow. I think we'll probably go from the start of this save game because I'm so glad that YouTube did that, Volkov. But yeah, we'll be continuing playing this tomorrow. We're going to go straight from the start of this encounter, so it's super smashing in and absolutely, well, great fun from the beginning. Then we'll be travelling about, also going to be doing hopefully some PS2 online tomorrow, playing some Battlefront 2 on the PS2 online. Crazy it still works, but it does. If you want to play along, the details are in the description and will be in the description tomorrow, but that will be after Knights of the Old Republic 2 Restoration mod. Oh my goodness, I gotta breathe. Yeah, it's very late where I am right now, but again, thank you all so much, and please do go in and join our Discord and have a chat. We're always down there in the general talking about the crazy things that exist and all the Star Wars stuff and Jeff Jefferson's journey. But yeah, that will pretty much do it for us. We're going to go and raid my friend Pixels now, so if you'd like to quickly say hello to him and drop him a like, after you've dropped me a like, of course, and if you're new here, you maybe consider subscribing. It makes sure that you can see all of the videos when they come out, as does enabling notifications. You can tell I'm tired and I'm 5 hours into this. But yeah, thank you all so much once again. It's been so good playing this game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 Restoration mod. And with that said, thank you all so much. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.